You're
very
too kind.
nice.
No way! I don't believe it!
Oh God. Noah, please. So Monty, thank you for 18 months. Hi, bye, oh no. Thank you for popping in, I suppose. And Runsu, thank you for 26 full months. How are you doing? Let's see. How do I do this? Pretty great other than trauma at the hands of Eggs Runners, I understand. I enjoyed it. Honestly, more than I expected to. The question today was favorite monster? Question mark. Godzilla. How you enjoying Cult of the Lamb, Rensu? Which I think I recall seeing a comment from you. A sleepy haze in the middle of the night. Take 390 blood from you. See how this works. Markova from Under Nine Birth.
I don't believe it!
I've not heard of this. So Pyros, thank you
You're
for
too kind.
26 full months. Rivalry versus Diablos lasted too long for it not to be my answer. I'm well enough. How are you? Nice. Incredible. Screenshot it for posterity. Correct, Lise. Hello, Phoenix Wolf. I clicked into the game. I know very little about how this game is supposed to go outside of what's on the Steam page. I do know that there is apparently a brief bit of nudity in the beginning. As far as I'm aware, that because it's story related, it should be fine on Twitch. This game also apparently towards the beginning has some pretty graphic. I don't know if it might be gore. I don't know. There's graphic content that falls in line for a horror game right at the beginning, so I'm told. So if you're squeamish, you have been warned. You cannot ban me. I say you have been warned. You've been warned. Possibly warned. Hello, PB. Wormed. Oh no. Elias information. I've not heard of. Kept bringing out the. Actually, I like that, bringing out monsters like non-mainstream ones, or at least in my stream. Worm isn't pronounced like it spells or spelled. God, this is gonna be a night, I can tell. Worm versus warm. Fantasy romance anime. Oh, I see. Weirm. I'm gonna let people pile in a little bit. In the meantime, how are you all doing? How was your weekend? Also, for Spooky Month, I am up to taking suggestions. You can throw them at me here, but it will be better suited to have a log of it in Scuttlebutt. So if you have any ideas, throw them at me. Also, for those of you who have missed, I put it in Discord. Starting on the 11th to the 14th, I'll be doing a Resident Evil marathon for Gamers Outreach charity. So that'll be a whole thing. I'll be doing one through Code Veronica within that span of days. And depending on incentives, basically how much money you all raise, I'll do other games or challenge runs within those games, etc. So it's true, he is. Sir Dan, thank you. I missed that 3 minutes ago somehow. Starting a new day, or new game. Best of luck. Can't wait to see what kind of spooks this brings forth. Thank you for 80 months. And Bullet Harrier, thank you for 81. Hey boss, hope you enjoy the game. I've heard good things, as have I. I don't know how I feel about some of the themes. Rather, I'm very particular about my survival horror, so we'll see. Or psychological horror does very little for me, but we'll see if this game manages. Barbie Underwater Adventure. That's the second Barbie game that's been recommended to me for this month. Thank you, PB. Got a new job, has an 11% rate. Well done, Noah. Multiple meetings with the Department of Internal Affairs. Yeah, I hope it went well. I don't think you sent me Underwater Adventure. You sent me, hold on. I don't think it was underwater. It was a Barbie game. It wasn't Underwater Adventure, I don't think. It's somewhere around here. I had it in this drawer, but I cleaned out the drawer maybe 5 months ago. I don't know if it's still in there, but I would have to take things out in order to check fully. If it's not in this drawer, I think I know where it is. Either way, I still have it. Outlasted the Demon Store Director. Excellent. Barbie is for kids. Grown-ups who want serious games like Cooking Mama. God, again. One of those days. No, that's what I said, Osiria. Part of your villain origin story. It's the only origin story you could have. Oh no, Hailstorm. Did you escort it to safety? Or did you evict it from this mortal coil? It's being born British, oh no. That's how it starts. But not how it ends. I did, Sherix. You feel free to double up just for the sake of discussion if you'd like to post them there just for the sake of record keeping, so I have a list to go through, and also say them in chat if you'd like. But definitely so I have a list to go through. Put them in Scuttlebutt if you're in the Discord. Wolf Spider. I can't imagine we don't have wolf spiders here. No, we do. There was one in my college guitar class. I remember people having to escort it out of the room. The classroom was on ground level / basement. Like the entrance was ground level, but it was one of those big, well, maybe not big, but it was a weird band room / lecture hall that went deeper into the earth. So it had very easy access. For those of us that have no clue what is this game, it's, well, Tormented Souls, as you see. It's a survival horror game very much in a similar vein to Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Made by neither of the developers, but it very much evokes at least those two genres, franchises. As far as I can tell, it has a bit of... Can you all hear my Discord go off, by the way? Actually going to figure out a way to mute this until I can't. It can. It's good that you can't, but I'm going to mute this for now, just so I don't get the pings. Brown recluse. Oh no. My brother in their new place apparently gets them a bunch. Yep, Scuttlebutt. Like, is it Mian or Mayan? I'm going to assume Mian until told otherwise. Thank you, that was... Mian, okay, got it. Boy, oh boy, did I enjoy that. Just to confirm where that first aid spray was, I ran, before he finished the game, I ran from the beginning of the game to that exact spot, just to check. How's it going, Dower? Yeah, that is one of my highlights, I think. Oh, I enjoyed that thoroughly. Came up with a plot for a comic you want to work on? Tell me more. Hello, Lily. All right, I'm going to try to... I'm going to stretch first. Some nobody, thank you for 34 full months.
So kind.
You ever have those days where you haven't really spoken all day, like out loud, and when you do, it's like you're speaking a foreign language? Oh yeah, he ended the stream immediately after the fist slam, and it was chef's kiss. Always speaking, you never cease, I understand. Magic School, both or LGBTQA+, with vampires. It's redundant. Attempting to play Resident Evil for the GameCube for the first time. As in on original hardware, or do you have a perfectly legitimate version? Original hardware, excellent. I hope you enjoy it. I tried to clip it as well. I've just resigned myself to... I wanted to clip it for the sake of showing a couple of people, but it would not work. So I just resigned myself to grabbing the timestamp. Who's Lila? I've not heard of it. Should you play RE3? I don't see why not. At the end of Tolo's stream yesterday, there was a very, very good moment. Did someone redeem a stream buddy? Okay. Didn't see that. Wanted to make sure it wasn't broken. Things have been weird, technology-wise. I suppose I'll hydrate. I thought I disabled more. I'm going to disable... I'm going to make a rule going forward that for new playthroughs, for like blind runs, I'm going to disable the noir filter. It doesn't really bother me. I can't see it, but there's been more than one person, like more than a small amount of people who aren't a terrible fan of it, just generally. Disabled. I could do that, yeah. I probably should. Yeah, I'll leave the more fun, air quotes, redemptions to things I've played before. Now, in theory, let's see, I should be able to just... a dance break redemption? I don't think I can do that. There's something important that I need. Well, Not important, but important enough to warrant some sort of announcement. But I can't remember what it was, so I guess it wasn't terribly important. Oh, for those that missed it via Twitter, let me grab this link. Where did you go? There it is. The link address. Well, that didn't work. There. So I am going to be part of a Hunter the Reckoning game run by Outstar for, we're doing it. But, yeah, Hunter the Reckoning game run by Outstar. And they will, I believe, happen on Twitch on Saturdays. There's the trailer for it. So if you like tabletop stuff that isn't explicitly D&D, just probably give it a shot. The announcement did not relate to Shadow the Hedgehog. That announcement's coming next week, though. Stay tuned. I've not played Soma. I don't... I have mixed feelings, because I did not like Amnesia. And that's same devs, right? Want to play Shadow the Hedgehog in a tabletop? I think you should. Beyond that, though, I'm mostly just stalling until Noir runs out. Setting is great. 10 out of 10 existential dread. I'll take it. For someone who did not like Amnesia, do you think they'd like Soma? Our Torment needs color. It does. It's color back. I think it might be. Have color back, all right. That's Mosey.
Was that wise?
Thank you, Palace, for 74 full months. Azure Sin, thank you for 51 months.
Thanks so much.
A letter for me? I never receive letters.
Voice acting. Caroline Walker from John Doe. Wildburger Hospital, Winter Lake, Blackwood Island, Canada. Rain Street, Campbell River, Canada. Is that a place that exists?
No way! I don't believe it!
Yeah, I don't think so either. It sounds fake.
Was that wise?
What's going on? Thank you for 26 full months. Welcome back. Seems like the torment has come to my front door. Casey, thank you for the 10 bits. How are you doing? Yen, thank you for
I
19
appreciate
months.
it.
Ooh, indeed. You think you can just abandon us here? Noah, thank you for the 100 bits. Fair enough, Casey. I'm going into this completely blind. So I'm hoping I enjoy it. Jeez. Saxon, thank you for 51 full months.
It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildberger Hospital. Since then, I haven't been fine. I can't get out of my head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildberger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
Noah, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Is the volume any better? Okay, we need to talk about the trope in horror, in specifically horror games, where it's like someone gets a letter or gets some sort of message, and their curiosity takes them to places previously unknown. It's like, can't sleep. Bonk. It's like I have to know what's going on there. Yeah, no. Gives me nightmares. Sure, I'm just not sleeping, but I'm not booking a plane ticket, getting on a boat. No. I didn't know I was playing Cyberpunk. So what was the point of that? Shock value? Okay. Also, Lily, we both know you can't see anything. For all intents and purposes, it was pixelated for you. How was that connected to the respirator? Ugly trash rat, thank you for the 300 bits. William Wildberger's diary. Enhance. I thought I wouldn't be able to believe anymore. All this time I've refused to let hope grow inside my chest. But now that Maria is pregnant again, I'm going to believe again for Maria, for those little souls, for me. Today is the happiest day of my life. After all the suffering we have endured the past few years, Maria, my beloved wife, has blessed me with 2 beautiful angels. But there's more. After all this time, she has returned to me. She looked at me with her eyes wide, as if she had not seen me in years, like she was waking up from a dream. That is not all. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time at which the first baby, Emma, was born. As I opened the lid, the glass cracked, and the hands utterly stopped. I do not think this event to have some meaning or other. I am not a superstitious man, but Maria insists that it is a sign. She has started using the hour as her lucky number, and uses it for everything. I only use the one eye by default. I probably wouldn't notice. Or at the very least, I wouldn't miss it too much. The brown leather jacket with blue jeans. I don't see any blue jeans. Nice coat, though. Yeah, I thought it was just me, the replies system. Oh, that's gonna be fun. An old pocket watch. There's a latch on the crown. Hmm. 12:35. Time stood still and my 2 angels fell from heaven. An old rusty wrench. The jaw size is adjustable. An instructional sheet. Okay, so these like actual control. That's neat. I kind of like that a lot, actually. So it does have tank controls with the D-pad. That's sprint, okay. That's... If that's on Wednesday, I suppose that was the plan. I want to... Oh. Do not let shadows embrace you. That's not good. What does that mean? Probably something to do with the darkness. Just busy work. Achievement unlocked. Escape. Immediately run into the darkest part of the room. Commander, thank you for 69 nice full months.
Appreciate it.
Okay, analog stick is pressure sensitive. An old gas lighter. Oh, I see. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, okay. The people in the picture are wearing masks. The whole image is unsettling. Clip of nails can be used with a nailer. It is not my birthday, but hello, Bina. Sounds fake. Stall gives me the creeps. Pharmacy service window. I can't see anything on the other side. Okay. Underground cemetery. According to the latest archaeological discoveries on Winter Lake Island, Tismoot tribe resided on the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside a cavern on the island's shore dating from the 10th century. More than 286 skeletons, oh God, belonging to 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All the bones were buried in pairs, and experts suspect that these were twins buried together. That's so many twins. The Nightmare, painted by Henry Uselli in 1781. Depicts a woman in a deep sleep with a demonic incubus crouched on her chest. This recreation is amazing. It almost looks like the original. It was. Already we have it downstairs. That's fun. How do the controls feel? Kind of floaty, but tank controls feel better. Hey, save room. The left side of a plastic heart. Medical books, nothing useful. Detailed mannequin of the human torso. 7-inch tape that can be used to record information. Alright, we have our increment. It's not plugged in. You're not plugged in. Old files, nothing interesting. Covered in blood. God, it reeks. Don't dare lift the sheet. Vial of morphine treats minor injuries. That's not how morphine works. Howdy, Constable. Yeah, I guess I'll use this ink ribbon. Sorry, tape reel. Recording tape. Just so I have a save.
An old magnetophone. It looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me. My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago. The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall. I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine. And my eye had been removed. Why? Why would someone do such a thing? I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers. Every time I close my eyes, I see those girls. Am I going insane?
Achievement unlocked, registry. I might regret using that ribbon there, tape there, reel, whatever they call them. But, I'll take it. Alright, so long as this lighter doesn't have fuel, I'm going to keep it out. Maria Wildberger's diary. June 6th, 1963. I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin, but my fears were unfounded. He accepted me, even with the scars on my back left by my father's whip. William asked me why he did it. Of course, I explained that the pain was to redeem my sins. William will never look at my father in the same way again. Act. East Wing Mansion. Who built a hospital in a mansion? All right, you are here. There's a stairs that I don't. bed tracks. Can I look at it? I kind of appreciate that you can't. Although it does kind of bug me that I've taken everything else with me. Just not that, can I? The fire truck. Judith beheading. Holofernes, maybe? Painted by Caravaggio in 1602. Depicts Judith, wait, no, it's a different thing. Depicts Judith beheading the Syrian general Holofernes at his tent after charming him. The recreation of Caravaggio's work is outstanding. Holofernes? Noted. It almost looks like the original Holofernes. Yeah, it was. Okay, there we go. So I'm here. That leads up to that nonsense. I don't think I want to go in there. But I will. Can I? I can't look at this at any time. No, I'm good. Great. The game heard me. Patient report. Dr. William Wildberger. Since the patient's health is extremely delicate and the transfer could worsen their condition, I would advise against transferring them to the new hospital. The patient has cardiac insufficiency and requires an immediate transplant.
I don't
Neko, thank you
believe
for
it.
26 months. Prepared for mainline Resident Evil.
Thanks so much.
The patient passed away at 11:34 p.m. due to cardiac arrest. At the time of their death, they were holding on to a metal object which with the rapid onset of rigor mortis, have been unable to remove it from their hand. How quickly? Why? This is a weird clipboard. Oh, no, it makes sense. For hanging on, yeah, okay. That's standard. Although nowadays, don't they have like little bins? A weird clipboard, that's true. This place is not wheelchair accessible. That probably explains why he's down here. How the fuck? It's been mutilated. What the hell is going on here? Nothing good. So he has insane upper arm strength, upper body strength. here's the thing. I would love to get the nail gun that the game is alluding to. And I don't know if I've missed it yet. Make me sad if I have. At this point, I would just be looking for my eye. I wouldn't even care about the truth. Okay. I'll x-ray your room. What the hell is... Okay.
Is going on here?
So I was about to say.
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
What? I'm sorry. I don't remember you.
Sorry.
I certainly don't remember coming here before.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
Anything could be lurking in the dark. Fine, I'll finish your line reading for you.
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes. Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
I see. I'll do that.
I shouldn't be doing that alone. We should be going together. There's a man with... You know what?
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it might be useful. It's dangerous to walk around the mansion unarmed.
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
The Bible has a cutout for a Glock. A nailer with a modified air pressure tank to increase the power. Why do you have this? B to reload. Okay. And I can dodge with... Can I? Okay, we got... It's... Okay, I can just do that. Hello, C7. How are you? My soul is... Okay. It's not plugged in. You're not plugged in. Feeling fine, at least. A well-worn crowbar. Don't mind if I do. I appreciate that there's a melee option as well. And I intend to use it thoroughly. I have a feeling I'm going to, well, I don't want to say that yet. I don't know how jank it is. But I am looking forward to testing out the melee. Diary 2. January 1st, 1967. William promised me that moving into the mansion where the city hospital is located would be the best for us, that it would allow us to spend more time together. These days, however, I find him spending every waking hour at work. I fall asleep waiting for him at night. His passion for medicine is what made me fall in love with him in the first place. Am I being selfish? Today is one of the happiest days of my life. William came running into the room, searching for something. His eyes traveled around the room, giving me no more than a few seconds of attention. But then he looked at me again, his eyes open wide. William came to me and put a hand on my forehead. He pressed his fingers into my wrist and looked at me for a few seconds, unbelieving. His voice faltered when he spoke. "We're going to have a baby," he said. I felt sick. William took the rest of the day off. He acted like a child, laughing and speaking of the future, holding my hand the whole time. That night we heard a noise coming from the underground. It sounded like metal being struck over and over. We could not find sleep until early morning. You what? I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Shit. They're giving me a lot of nails. It's all shiny. That makes more sense. I don't know what the goal is here. Let's do it. There's an issue with the electric generator, and the pressure of the gas must be exact for it to ignite. Turn on the control panel. Say that, but am I just not seeing it? Or is there another? Ten. So 11. She even unlocked electricity. Hard hat area. I think I recognize that room. Now I can, in theory, deal with him. Just gotta play Ring Around the Rosie. Fuck. All right. I don't get up. Electronically locked doors should now be available. We're gonna go talk to our friend, Father Evil.
You may find what you're looking for in the library.
How can I find the library?
It's on the second floor of the East Wing. Take the stairs in the main hall. Oh, you'll need to unlock the door in the waiting room.
Thank you. Take care, Father.
Yeah, I don't buy it. Let's see if enemies respawn. Hate that. All right. Gotta keep doing that. Locked from the other side. Place is in disrepair. That's not good. Oh. Oh, I'm a fool. Okay. It changes the page. Maybe I need to check the other files then. Lucas Huston, evening shift, electrical maintenance, 2:45. The nurses told me that a lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward. When I turned on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came out of nowhere and grabbed me by the shoulders, pushing me back with strength unimaginable for someone his age. He told me not to touch it. I didn't want to argue with him, so I simply left. I can't stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? I should check it out. There's an issue with the electrical generator. The pressure of the gas must be exact for it to ignite. But okay, no. I've already read that one, so okay. So it's just... This is bullshit. I hate that angle. I hate those windows. Are you getting up anytime soon? That's horrifying. I don't like that my own EKG, or whatever you would call it, changes as I turn that on. Switch off your water. Well, I have mixed feelings about going down here. That's why I Now hold on. I can see underneath the world. Yeah, I'm there. There was another electronically locked door. And I believe it was... That might be a save room, wait. Red rooms. Maybe those are ones I have not cleared. If any other, of Resident Evil is any indication. Hello, caged. Let's see if I lose any. Didn't. Alright. So you're just gonna be an annoying little bastard, huh? This is where I came out. I don't remember if there was a... There's none. That corridor is blocked. I want to say it was that. Let's play, I guess. Shit. I don't like that they have a, okay, there's more than one, but I don't like that they have a ranged attack. That hurts my feelings. some healing. September 17th, 1941. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements on some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold, sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. I felt guilty following him. Seeing the cold and calculating man this way moved me. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. He climbed down the stairs, hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits, like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group, and they received him by hitting their hammers together. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall. It smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I had come, their guttural voices screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground. I'm sure that's fine. Help. That's inside someone. Impressive. Here's the other one. Well, that's a problem indeed. I need some form of healing. That's creepy. Like it. Mama. I see. Still dodge. Save room. If I had just gone down here first... Oh, this isn't a save room at all. it's just a reel. I'm sure that won't come up later. Various mannequins are kept under these sheets. I don't like that this feels as if something's about to come down this ladder. Because I have a way to run around. Well, I guess I'll have to go as Morticia Adams. Can I use any of them? Yeah, so melee is not a sure thing. It is good for beating the shit out of them while they're knocked over, though. Okay, what I got this to me. Feel as if did I ever check? Wait, what? That can't be right. No, it is. It's just blocked. Okay. Let's try that room again. I don't want to save because I'm in danger, but I have done a bunch. we care. I'll save in a different slot. At least I hope I did. I picked it with the cursor, but I don't know if it actually went down. Can only hope. Okay, where did you lead? What did I get here? Was it the other art piece? It was. So. Is there a dedicated map button? There is not. Oh, there is. Okay. Oh God, changing my Twitch to the first one, not the second, because pun. So just try. Let me actually. It's an adapter for sure. What they do to, or what the Deaths of Disco Elysium do. I saw it trending, but didn't click into it because I thought it was just people talking about it for whatever reason, but I haven't finished it, so I didn't want to click into it. Being forced out by investors, oh no. If I have had COVID, that is news to me, but it's entirely possible. Can only really say I hope not. The worst part about this is what I'm missing is incredibly simple, and I know, wait, give me that. And I know it is. This leads back there. One of these doors lock you from the other side. If memory serves, this is what the hell? I was reading chat and got turned around. Okay, there's that, which, yeah, that makes sense. This is the way back. But there has to be a way up somewhere. So this is the big shutter, I think. Dentist room. This is blocked. Fuck. I thought I... Fine. This is the dentist room. I either have what I need or I'm overlooking, like I have what I need and I'm overlooking where to use it, or I've just missed an item somewhere. That's useful. I'll take caution. Careful, I hear if you roll a 1, you get sent to the Shadow Realm. So I have to have everything I need to get that stupid thing. So let's go back to the maternity ward. Did I just walk back to? I wasn't paying attention, I was reading. All right. So if not here, oh, I'm an idiot. I wasn't looking at the candles, I was looking at their holders before. Didn't even realize they weren't lit. This is bad news. I don't want to be here. I'm going to die, but I'm going to take you with me. Don't. I hate this. Hey, never mind. Caution at least. Plop. So that does it in the other world, I imagine. How interesting. Okay. Because this was blocked in the other world, but it's open here. So I'm probably going to have to use these stupid mirrors to get past obstacles in either the real world or the shadow realm. And I don't... It's a neat idea. I'm curious how it's going to work in practice. One last once over. Hello, Fluffy Billy Goat. I hate that for me. Where even was... Feeling scared? Not really. It's, when I say it's pretty standard, I mean that in a good way. Like, it's pretty typical of the genre, which I appreciate. And I'm curious, like, already it's put its own spin on things. I like what it has gameplay. Well, like having a dodge is nice. I'm liking the files, the subtle world building. The voice acting, while it could be an homage, I wish it was a bit better. That was a nice little tutorial area, though. Can I get some of that morphine? Time has come. Bullshit, I don't. I'm not especially good, but I know how to play. I'm not even going to give these assholes the time of day anymore when it comes to combat. Can I get back there? These sorts of counters always bother me. It's like, how does it, maybe they get in through a door or something. And I believe this is where, oh no. Shower room. There's more than one. Come on then. Two, three, ow. Okay, 6 shots, 2 bonks. I don't trust this. Oh, never mind. Jesus has fallen down and he can't get up. Not better. Hello, mouse. How goes it? Am I just believe that I have to put something in here? Because I will, but you want to leave this place? That's rude. 1994. And bones, love to see it. Sure, you're playing Infamous. Working on a roof from 7. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Okay. Good to know. No desire to go down though right now. was this Tetris nonsense? Don't mind if I do. Interesting. X-ray image showing a heart. The figure seems familiar. I didn't come here of my own free will, and I don't think I would ever again, if given the opportunity. Okay, it did. Let's do Slucky again. Service. Actually, never mind. I'm not going to finish that. Yeah, had a feeling. Can't really do anything about that without. I apparently can't use the nail gun and the lighter at the same time, so I'm going to not. All this is extremely derivative so far. I personally don't see that as a bad thing. You're just telling me I can move it? Like it very much is inspired by things like Resident Evil and Silent Hill. But it's also not those. Like it is a new experience, which, you know, I'm all for. Being similar to a specific title while being different enough to stand on its own, I think is good, because there aren't many games like this out there anymore. Just the way I came in. Why couldn't I just move that shit? Lock you from the other side. grieving sister. Got a couple of doors here. This is broken. Other one is not. Shortcut for later, I imagine. Are you unlocked? You're not. You are, though, I'm assuming. Yep. It's a hatch, yeah. I do think there's something to be said about games that, for lack of a better term, rip off others in its genre. But my barometer for games like that is, does it add something new? If the answer is yes, then it's fine as far as I'm concerned. Great. I hate that. Okay. I might be able to use that though. I have a handful of places to go. I just don't want to go to any of them till I know for sure that it's for you. Until I know for sure that I'll be able to turn on the light somewhere. Maybe that's kind of the point. Or the save room. Spiced or spicy food? Spiced, personally. Any concepts I've seen in this game that I've expanded on and would differentiate enough to stand. Oh, you're right there. In terms of gameplay stuff, it does add a bit of combat is a little bit dynamic in that you have a dodge and you can sort of choose your positioning and noted. It's not always a death sentence if you get trapped in one unfavorable place. You can sort of... What the fuck? Hold on. How strange. I'll take it, I suppose. Oh, good. think I know where this leads. Yeah. That was an awful sound. Okay. Glad I doubled back. Okay, so that's fairly clear. Yes, I think so. Have a good lurk, Maddie. Hey, go in here. If one of these fucks is in one of these lockers, I'm going to be very upset. Battery charger. Good to know. Finding shit for fetch quests. In true survival horror fashion, finding the answers to fetch quests you haven't even encountered yet. At least there's no shortage of toilet paper. Be gone, caged. This does make me a little sad, I must admit, because it means I have to go upstairs. Let me double check. Warehouse, studio. Was there a way out that I missed? Yes. It was dark, wasn't it? We're just not going to talk about that. The safe room isn't very visually distinct from the rest of this area other than the piano music. Something you always, as in the ones in Resident Evil are visually distinctive, or that it falls in line with that trend of not being visually distinctive. And you enjoy that about this as well. Because that typically isn't they're unique in the old games. I don't really like, outside of them, more often than not, they were like a square room. Usually. but what was in them fell in line with what was in surrounding areas typically. You're a problem. There's the shower room that way, I think. Did I already go this way? Yeah, this was... Okay, that's the shower room, then laundry is past Chucklehead over there. So that's a no-go. Inside this room, there's the public restroom, which I would have to navigate in the dark. Service area in the main hall. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this. I do think that's fair. They were definitely, well, a lot of them were like on the way to a lot of places. There were a few that were very distinctly just okay, very distinctly shit. Off the beaten path. I'm very displeased with him. He took more than the others by a wide margin. Yeah, the layout for the station when compared, there's a lot of overlap. That was absolutely by design. It was like sulfur. Interesting. This should open this back up. Yep. All right. So let's poke my head out here just in case. I don't really know what to do about that. Because, yeah, if I do that, the darkness comes. Oh, yeah, file. September 15th, 1970. I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. How long was I there? I could smell the grass and hear the sound of leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. Small, shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice traveling with the wind. I did not understand what it was saying. I did not pay much attention to it. A snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. It gave me no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken its fangs into my flesh. I felt the poison, the venom, burning its way through me. I winced in pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. The pain got stronger and stronger, and the voices that were only whispers in the wind became clearer. Their sounds turned into syllables, the syllables into words. The pain worsened, and the sun, which was bright and warm before, became cold, surrounded by a stainless metal halo. The words turned into people who surrounded me. One was holding my hand. "Push, Maria, push." Sometimes you just gotta bite people. I don't make the rules. Hey, can we talk? I wanted to very quickly shoot and then pull out my lighter again. Hey, you're in the way. Heck you. Hello, Just Bliss. Well, that leaves only one place. Till I get a flashlight or something. That's probably decorative. No, I think you might be onto something. Wrong way. Let's get this over with. So does that mean? Maybe. Same. I do know there's a jerk over here. Such a mood, I will take that as a compliment. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. That feels like a boss room. I'm not doing that yet. Had a feeling. I don't have a reel though, so there's a slight problem. April 21st, 1967. William returns from his week-long trip today. I can see his car from my window, slowly drawing closer. I was unable to go with him, for I was not feeling well. What am I supposed to do now? What should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be enough. It won't be necessary for me to say anything at all. Hiding my face or staying silent will only postpone the inevitable. Before I have the chance to sweeten my words, they will stab him with the ugly truth. He will look at me and know. You lost the baby, didn't you, Maria? Those are awful. I never understood the appeal of abstract art. I swear I can speak. I promise. A stethoscope. Can't prove that. No. Hello, Kuro. Well, without a reel, this room's only good for the kid. Maybe there's one in there. I had hope. Tank control system in a game with a camera that moves feels so weird. See, for me, it's pretty... I mean, I've been doing it for 20 plus years, but when the camera changes, you can just hold forward. You don't even have to think about it. That said, I've been using the analog stick, which is very much traditional controls. So you have to adjust your thumbstick placement as you move. Like right there, I just sort of, I didn't account for the camera shift, so I ran into the wall a little bit. But though you get used to it, just adjusting on the fly. Still, I prefer tank controls in games like this. The only reason I'm using this is it's so hard to deny the utility. Like, your ease of movement is so much greater when dealing with enemies. There's a quick turn. All right, good. Didn't even check. And for as floaty as the game feels, I'm just noticing there's not footsteps on everything, only when you walk on certain surfaces. That's weird. But for as floaty as the game feels, that lends itself very well to turning corners. Like, imagine doing that in a Resident Evil game. I think you should give him a shot, Colonel. Alright, this room is nice, but there's no real. Good you didn't come back. That would have been unfortunate for you. I'm pretty sure this is a boss room. Wait, what? Of John, it said. John Gibson's creation. Well, that's on. So, current objective is to find something that I can use the stethoscope with. I'm very much wondering why I still have this thing. Let's say. Dual effect. It's got to be an in-game item. I can feel it. It was a metal axe. Oh, wait, I understand. One, two, three. 1, 1. Well enough, Selvin. How are you? I'm going to enter with the lighter just in case, but I'm not. I'm not dealing with that first. I'm gonna go save. Glad, thank you for the raid, and howdy to all of you. What were you up to? GTS. What were you playing? Like right there, Adam, do a little micro adjustment with the stick to not run into the wall. Am I out of ammo? Awful torture machines that don't appear to have been used in a long time. I would certainly hope not.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo.
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready to be crafted? No, create.
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation.
That's not what that says.
It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen. The plaque says Anna and Emma.
I don't like this room. Oh, that's awful. This one looks like a Frozen character. Newspaper article dated November 12th, 1980. Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within the Wildberger mansion, or commonly known as Wildberger Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma Wildberger. The police tried to interrogate Maria Morissette, her children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. Her doctor stated that the unknown illness the woman is suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the areas near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that frogmen are on their way to assist the search on the beach and rocky areas. Frogmen? Let's get this over with. I hate it. Good. That's where the battery goes, but I don't have the battery, so I'm gonna have to find that. Presumably through here. Ow. That was rude. Stairs. A dining room. What's the mix-up? June 15th, 1967. I started painting again. I was so afraid of the empty canvas, so intimate, so cold. Today I managed to overcome that fear. I painted from one side to the other, my brush wet with crimson paint. I did it with courage I did not know I had in me. The colors exploded on the canvas. The dead white became alive, and slowly the canvas and I started to forgive each other. I was so focused that William caught me by surprise. He grabbed me by the waist and kissed my nape. "You look radiant," he whispered into my ear. I let my hair loose. The painting could wait. January 15th, 1967. After the tragic death of Father Francisco, my father was transferred to the town to take over his position. He is staying with us at the mansion. I'm sure William's father is happy to have him here. They still have an unfinished chess match. I enjoy his company, even if William and him never get along. At least he did not deny him a greeting, even a cold one, which my father received with a resigned smile after William appeared at the front door. Oh, Jesus. I don't like how red his eyes are.
Ah, we meet again.
Okay, but how'd you get in here?
Father, what are you doing here?
Don't you see, child? I am eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body. Oh my, what is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found some information about the twins. I think someone means to perform surgery on them.
I really hope what he gives me is a shotgun. That would be incredible.
I see. There is an operating room on the West Wing. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
That's not a shotgun. Hey, you got any of that morphine? Wait, shit. Fine, whatever. Tetanus soup.
So you've made it this far.
You're the best.
Sushi, thank you for 16 full months. 1 month closer to 69, you right. How are you doing? Uranium, that sounds awful. crappy magazines. Aw. You know, this thing is smoking. I don't think I want to do that. Not yet, anyway. Enhance. The West Wing's second floor fuse is blown again, and I've run out of spares. These things are giving me a headache. All it needs to do is pass electricity through. I'm sure I could find something inductive to do the job in the meantime. Like a... This is a mistake. I'm gonna get locked in here, aren't I? Working every night for almost a week. Oh no. Did I just get mad air again? All right. Fuck. Love this camera angle. Bog. 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 Uh-oh. I was doing so well. Should have just gone back. Oh, I hate that. I hate this even more. Hi. Good. Love that. What I do not love is the lack. Oh, there's one. All right. Ask and he shall receive. I don't have those yet. These bodies here. Who put that bed there is a better question. The strength. The determination. Okay, do I want to save in this? Yeah, I guess so. Well, honestly, this is the most unusual thing in this room. Okay, less unusual now that there's a full set. But I have a thing. My brother has conditioned me to be wary of any sort of pottery or anything to do with drinking in a room because of eclipse phase. Let's read this first. Enhance. See that cool man? I need more information. November 30th, 10:30. The Frau I see. God damn it. Dr. Collin reported that no matter how many times he pressed the button to call the elevator, it didn't work. When I checked on it, I realized that someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors, stopping them from closing completely. January 20th, 4 o'clock. The buttons to call the elevator from the first floor aren't working. The elevator can only be called from the second floor.
What is going on here? This place is infested with nightmarish creatures. I need to be strong. I can't quit now.
Why not exactly? Are you being paid for this?
I've discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls. I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on, something grim.
How strange. Where even am I? Okay. It's reception. I don't quite understand why I would ever. Or this bullshit. Let's say. No, same thing. That wouldn't work. Ah, I see. I have to take the screw, come back, and yeah, alright, fine. I know what I have to do, but I don't like that I have to do it. Yeah, let's turn it off first. Somehow they're still alive, Sushi. Edward, I picked him up. I cradled him like the baby he is, and he decided that he wanted to be on my shoulder instead. So he stuck a claw into my shoulder, stuck his back foot into my chest, put a hole in my shirt, and then just climbed. And so I'd have a gash on my chest, and it sucks. Okay, there's more. There's something else I wanted to check, but I can't wait. I want to see if there was a switch. Check the other one, but I don't remember how to get there. Where was that? Is it through here? I believe so. That's a save room, so it has to be. I don't remember where this is. Closet. Warehouse. Okay. I know exactly where this is now. But that leads there. I believe it's through the studio that I want. So it is through the save room. I'm upset that I didn't notice those before. Hooded tracks. There does not appear to be a switch that I can use. Okay, where am I exactly? That's the shower room, so I need to get past him to get there. I could have just come back through here. God, that was a shortcut. What fresh hell was this? Do I risk it? I'll risk it. What a rude room. How much do I have? No, decent amount. September 15th, 1980. Late one night, Grandfather Noah came into our room. He was accompanied by two strangers wearing leather suits that covered them entirely. They used their smelly leather hands to cover our faces, preventing us from crying out. We were left almost unable to breathe. They took us to somewhere underground and put us on strange cross-shaped metal beds. Our hands and feet were tied with metallic bands. A group of besuited figures surrounded us, all of them covered by the same material and holding giant hammers. In the center of the room was Grandfather, watching everything. Although he was not wearing a suit, his mere stare terrified me. He came close and laughed. "My dear granddaughters," he said, "it is time for you to finally fulfill your destiny." Emma couldn't stop crying. She begged him to let us go, but he moved over to the door and ordered the suited men to get us ready for the ritual. Everyone left the room except for one suited man. He walked crooked and slower than the rest. He smelled worse, too. The smell of sewage. He came to us with a small tray of tiny metal vessels. They were filled with liquids and aromatic oils. He began unbuttoning my blouse when Mother suddenly entered the room and hit him with a metal bar. He fell to the floor. She rushed over to free us, but the suited man got up quickly and raised a dagger behind Mother's back. I wanted to scream out to her, but I could barely move. Right at that moment, a shot put him down. Another man, also wearing a suit, shot him from the entrance of the room. He came towards us with his hands raised and took off the part of the suit covering his head. It was our other grandfather, Bertram. He worriedly asked Mother what she was doing down here without a suit. She said that she had come to save us. Grandfather told her to take us to the surface and to get to the town port, where someone would be waiting for us with a small fishing boat. And that was the entire thing. So was the entire point of that file? Did I just get my shit slapped for a file? I don't think I got any ammo. I'm very displeased. What can I set on fire in this corridor to... Nothing. Can I just set the lighter down? Come on. Hi, thank you. Hello to all of you. What were you doing? Oh, wait. Didn't even realize that's what that was. Well, I'm down my big heal, but I'm at full health, so there's that. Why didn't I just go out the shortcut? I hate everything. Housing justice. Alright, so... Slight dilemma. I don't remember where the hell that was. How's life? It's going. How are things on your end? Was it through the chapel, this elevator? Was it over here? It was not. For some reason, I thought it was in the main hall, but I'm clearly mistaken. Either way, I'm going to have to go up and take it down anyway, so it... No, it's right over there. Right? No. No, it's not. I don't know anymore. Is this locked? Just... Nope. Oh, that was a shortcut. I appreciate you checking the rules first. Not many people do. probably have rules you do, specifically. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do, I believe, is... So you make the rules? No, they're special rules for you. Well, that's fun. Oh, it's okay. It's by the save room. Oh, wait. Shit. Okay. As I heard it close, it dawned on me that it said it did not work on this floor. Okay, that's fine. So I'm going to have to run up, take the elevator down, shove that thing in front of it, go back up, get the screw, come back, take the elevator up, and go from there. A little tedious, but I like the ingenuity of it. I like that it makes you think a little bit. Can think, just barely. Most confusing mapping to get the hang of for me. Shit. Probably. That should keep it from closing. Probably Silent Hills. I've only played Silent Hill 2, but I remember struggling a little bit with that. I can't quite remember why, though. That's Soylent Hill. That'd be a very different game. It does have eyes. Type of game is it's just the name of the community. This is called Tormented Souls. And it is a survival horror game, very much in the vein of Resident Evil or Silent Hill. Yeah, I'm probably going to play them at some point. Okay, no healing item. Final destination. Achievement unlocked mind. That opened 2 doors. this one as well. Okay. Interesting. Here we go. Achievement unlocked, crucifixion. You know what? I don't think I will. Fine. Oh. This room was locked. A man in a radioactive suit is walking around a body in circles. Sir?
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
He is super evil.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
That sounds terrifying.
Thanks for the history lesson, I suppose. Why aren't I shooting you with this gun? It's just that easy, I guess. Anesthesia, no thanks. Kill them. I didn't do it. I would have. Microscope and various medical. Give me them. That will do. Hold on.
Leon, help!
What an awful room this is. Oh, you're getting up, aren't you? Where is this in relation to me? Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. I'm gonna have to shotgun a boy. Witch children. Dismuid legends abound of the magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. Where's valid? We need confirmation. It is not surprising that the first explorers to arrive on the island called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survived 10 or 11 summers once chosen for the sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the nights when no moon was in the sky, the nights when the little twins would be sacrificed. The children would dance torch in hand around the tribe's deceased, while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night. Should I go in here? Dressing room. Well, I can't say I like that room very much. Interlake News. Thank you for allowing us to interview you, Director Bertram Wildberger. We're very aware that this is a particularly delicate time for you and the people of Winterlake. Do you have any information about how the fire began? Experts are working hard to find the answer. Unfortunately, we are still waiting to discover the cause. What will happen now that the hospital is completely lost? As director of the hospital and someone grateful for everything life has given me, I am currently working on accommodating the hospital's needs within my mansion. This, of course, will be temporary, at least until we manage to construct a new hospital building. I have also spoken to kind donators who will be providing equipment and furniture. How generous of you, Director. I am merely God's servant. I exist to do his will. I have no doubt. That's the operating room. So there's that. And there was this room. Okay, I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anything before I go into either of these terrible rooms. I suspect this will be locked. I hope this will be locked. It wasn't. This is the blood of the chosen twins. Oh, okay. coming down or what? Old Padfoot, thank you for 60 full months. How are you doing? What was the point of turning that off, I wonder? Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. So what is it called, Palace? There's an extension that allows for 7TV. There's an extension called 7TV that allows for up to, 250 emotes? Yeah, the, like a sliding thing. I need more information. But yeah, that extension allows for free up to 250 emotes on someone's channel. And it has editor access, so I could give mods access and let people run wild. The catch is you'll need the extension to see the emotes. Live by BT, TV, and die by. I mean, you can use it in conjunction. I think the only problem that I will have is I don't think I'll be able to see them here. I don't know if that'll work with OBS. I need to figure that out. I wonder if you can add it to OBS. Where in the fire truck am I going? I know where I'd like to go, but I don't have the means to. I would like to go there. Let me look at this again. All right, so that's the observation room. That was outside, wherever that was. Which were you? Oh, one of those. Okay, there was that one room I went into that had an enemy, wasn't there? That I noped out of because I couldn't see. Wasn't that room? Was it this room? Works for me. So it seemed to merely be a means to an end. Oh. Mostly unnecessary. Unless there's something here that I'm missing. Like, it's nice that it connects, I suppose. I just don't really see the usefulness. Well, let's check this, I suppose. Since I flipped that switch, maybe the lights down here are on. They don't appear to be. I do have acid. How frustrating. All right, none of that. It bothers me that I can't just move one. Well, it does, but it doesn't. Like, it's video game logic, but realistically, I would be able to just drag this over and call it a day. What was the science? I like the stare animations. Those are good. Let me double check. That's anesthesia that goes into there. So there's something in the operating room that I'm missing. That's a window. Maybe I should have been wearing a suit.
Hundreds of years ago, this island, the shaman of the...
That's...
Okay, still have the stethoscope. I have the acid. I cannot recall anywhere that would have used that. Well enough, Shadow Gamer. How are you? Simply redial. How dare you? Although, Phallic, can you confirm or deny? Twins, are you able to transport to each other instantaneously over large distances? Or, I tongue did a thing there, that sucked. Are you able to communicate via thought alone? Yes, I see. It's an option. I'll look at this and then I will step away for a moment. Oh, that's neat. All right, I'll be right back. Boom, bam. I walked into the kitchen and thought to myself, I wish I had a quick snack. And I look and I see pretty much only frozen dinners and ice cream, which is not exactly quick. So I start to walk out of the kitchen and I'm halfway out, like through the threshold, when I realize I have a box of Rice Krispie treats. Ice cream. It's not even, it's, I forget the brand. It's like Turkey something. Turkey Farms, maybe? That's the brand, not the flavor. The flavor is strawberries and cream. And I thought it would be good because I like strawberry ice cream. It's my favorite. The strawberries and cream ice cream that they have is not very flavorful. Okay, this isn't where I want to be. Let me look at the map one last time. Alright, so reception, save room, dressing room that leads back through, disinfectant room. I don't understand. There has to be something in the operating room. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Vanilla with strawberries is not the same. It's not quite vanilla, like it's strawberries and cream flavored. So it's like a weird, like, how do I even? I almost want to say like watered down strawberry. Wait, that swings. Sounds terrible. It's not as bad as, like, I feel like that's an exaggeration, admittedly. I don't really know how else to describe it, though. But I'd like to let him out. Are you free? I only do that when the light is off. I'm so confused. Hmm. We are people too. Oh. That's clever. So why did... Yeah, I didn't quite understand what it was getting at. No, I didn't realize that it was the rotations. I didn't attribute that room where the guy with the weird torch thing was as a clue to this. I thought that was a boss that I would have to fight later. So it didn't even occur to me that they were intertwined. I thought just when I went to a certain point, he would get uppity. But it was me making a rotation. But we got there. I'm so sorry, Salty Cat. Okay, that's... whatever. Yeah, I know, like, the clue was there. I just didn't realize it was connected to the room. The only reason I realized it was because of that story. That was this way. Oh, good. If you insist, game. In the boiler room? Achievement unlocked, killer. Oh, that's awful. I'm fortunate enough to be a quick riser. Oh, good. So I don't like being woken up, but I will wake quickly. Well, this is weird. No. That is such a weird text. It's like, who put these bodies here? It seems more inconvenienced than concerned. And honestly, I get it. It would be an inconvenience. I would not be pleased. You put them. Can you clean them up, please? They're very much in the way. Yeah, I am absolutely a night person. It's when I am the most comfortable. Usually because I don't have to deal with other people's bullshit. Yeah, I'm gonna read. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything down there. Where'd that file go? Where did that file go? I saw there it is. Okay. January 2nd, 1970. Maria has lost another child. This is the third. I do not know how I find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes she is so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can stop her only with an injection. I know that Maria, my Maria, is somewhere inside the damaged body. January 4th, 1970. She worsens. Today I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. I grabbed her by the wrists, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. I called in the paramedic to help. He sedate her and put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight she will sleep soundly. January 5th, 1971. My God, what have I done? Maria, will you ever forgive me? She didn't. Maria. ¿Por qué? Hello? Bad ops. Bonk. Okay, let's see. Oh, Christ. At least I know that there's a way back to the main hall from here, so that's that door. I came from the boiler room. That leads back to the morgue. Which I don't think I've been to. Hello? Sounds like something in the locker, which is... I didn't know they still made nerds that small. Let's get this over with, I guess. Wait. Surprise. Oh, dear. That's more of a low 5. Jerk. Now about 6 feet. I will actually use one of my smaller heals. And that's incorrect. Speaking of incorrect, I don't like this. That leads back to the main hall, I'm pretty sure. Oh, good. Veritable treasure trove. Medical report of a hospital patient. Winter Lake Hospital, June 6th, 1916. Dr. Rick Pelletier. Pelletier. It's weird French. I'll be hearing from my lawyer at least. One of her two twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery gives birth to her first baby, Noah. But unfortunately, the other twin, Methuselah, passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment, the causes of his untimely death are unknown. We hope the autopsy will give us some answers. Second baby died after hearing what was going to be his name. Oh, right, I can't do that yet. I still have yet to find a battery. That doesn't feel right. Hold on. I cannot go that way. Can I go that way? So I need to go through. Wait. No? Okay, that. Oh, she would default to. The fuck? Came from that way, I believe. So that's the boiler room. That means if I do... But I can't. It's blocked. Okay, that's why. I didn't get this weird cylinder. Can I do anything with it? I'm sure I can. I just need to find the door. It's 12:35, right? The time combination for that thing. This reminds me of Code Veronica, the proofs. So I'm pretty sure that's, I don't want to call that indie game, but it's probably the next major area. It's an e-sport now. Okay, where am I? In the waiting room. I was able to get to the sewing room. How did I? So that's the library. There's a bedroom that I don't remember going into from the main hall. Okay. Office, children's room. Let's go check out the east side, I suppose. At the end there, I read both types of gamers are called hermaphrodites. It's a VCR room. So there's the library, dining room, hallway. Yeah. That's the bedroom and the office that I'm interested in. This doesn't feel... Yeah, I thought so. All right. I'm sorry, was there another door in the library? Oh, leads to the dining room. Yeah, okay. Think Wild, or can't help but think Wildburger. That's how it's pronounced. office. This is a save room. This is the bedroom. Why does the bedroom have a card key or disc slot? Okay, all of that is inaccessible until I get whatever that is. So, let's do the elevator. Weird key.
Bunga 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 bunga.
Indeed. I can, but why would I? Pretty well hidden. Oh, not really. Just missed it the first like 6 passes. I had a thought, but I know where that leads. That's actually where I want to go. I want to see if there's anything whatsoever down here. Will I ever do VTuber stuff? That is, it's far more expensive than I have a budget for.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true, he is. Because yeah, that's definitely darkness. I know. There's somewhere back in the other area that takes this, I wonder. go futz about in the other place. This isn't the right, no, this is the right way. What were you? You're the dentist room? One incredible quality of life, just feature of this game that I really appreciate is the room names at the bottom when you walk in. Like, that is incredibly handy. Deliver your room. That's where I started. The window's just open. There's a door there, but everything's blocked off, so I can't reach. I mean, I know where that goes. I've been there. Generator room. I don't remember anything in there. Okay, I need a battery. Yeah, where do you go? Where am I currently? Basement. That's the morgue, I think. It is. The morgue I cannot reach. They're still locked, yes. this? Oh my god. Hey, you know what's terrible? The fact that that's gone. Just melt them, it's fine. Snake Charmer, thank you for 56 full months.
Thank you.
What's up, Ina? What do you mean? Seems to be missing a few things. What do you mean? You can't miss what you never had, Bina. So I don't like that body is gone. That's very concerning, actually. Okay, so it can't be over here. Only thing I got is the boiler room at this point. Or basement. Maybe it's the boiler room. Can't do anything with that. Do you mean to tell me? I don't think I can interact with it again, so maybe not. Should make another child? Oh no. Who put these bodies here? Why is there water down here, and why is it that color? Where was that fridge I found that I could interact with? Because there has to be something there that I missed. I know where that goes. Was it the anesthesia room? Take care, Asian guy. Thank you for hanging out. Turn from the bullshittery that is work. Well done. No. Was it on this floor? May not have been on this floor. Are you still here? You are. He's not.
That's an interesting knife you found. Do you know what it was used for?
I don't know, Father. What really matters is that I couldn't find the girls. I'm afraid I've lost their trace.
Not entirely. If my sight doesn't fail me, that knife belonged to the founders of this hospital. Their use inside the operating room was forbidden long ago, but I've heard that they are still used for autopsies. In the morgue, you might find a clue that could lead you to the girls.
Yeah, I'd love to get to the morgue.
I don't really want to go to the morgue right now, but if there's a slight chance of finding anything in there, I'll go.
I have heard rumors of dark experiments carried out in the morgue. Be careful.
Yeah.
Thank you, Father.
Oh, are they really? I think I know what I have to do. I don't want to do it. I don't know if I can, but I haven't tried. Which one are you? No, it wasn't that one. Where was that stupid fridge? Who put these bodies here? Yeah, that doesn't sound right. How strange. Hold on. Beat that, nerds. Anybody have a copy of Land Before Time on VHS? Wasn't the library. You know, I saw that. I thought I interacted with it, so I didn't try again. But I'm glad I did that. Okay, that worked out. How many others do I have? Decent amount. All right.
These girls are the one.
Yeah.
If I don't the plaque.
Please. Thank you. A dining room that I never entered. Should have just kept firing. I would have sworn I've been in here. No, I have been in here. Why is he alive? This is the room, though. No, it's not. Have I not? Am I crazy? No, this was... Yeah, this was the room with, soup. Still there. Speaking of Nintendo, are we all ready for the Mario movie reveal? That's happening soon. There's no escape. Came out years ago. All right, my mistake. Yeah, maybe it wasn't on this floor. I would have sworn, though. Wasn't the disinfectant. The darkness prevented you from opening the door. Do we ever, is it confirmed for summer 2024? That feels like an eternity from now. Anything past 2023 is, might as well be. All right, Tetris. And a different sanctuary. Was the kitchen? What do you mean it doesn't fit? It fits. No, it totally fits. Someone was hungry. Let's do some foreplay first, then it'll fit. I gently caress the fridge. Alright, let's do what I don't want to do. Turn off the heckin' power. Is this the way out? It's terrible. back to this bullshit. All right. I want to turn the power back on immediately. Why is the doll gone? Afraid of the dark, and there's dolls with knives, yes. This is very concerning. This is Jeff the killer. Jeff the lease. Fugitive patient. What a face. The patient with the initials HBP has disappeared. He was at the hospital recovering from a self-inflicted gunshot on his stomach to avoid jail time. Oh wow. The event happened just after the fifth body was discovered on his property. Oh. The police are continuing to search for the fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. This is the third case where a rape and murder suspect has managed to escape these facilities. Until now, the police have been unable to locate any suspects who escaped on previous occasions. Shortcut get. Guess I'm going into the morgue. No, that's nice. So which of you is getting up? For all of you. We done? All right. This, yeah, takes me exactly where I thought it did. That doesn't really help me. Great. Not dealing with that right now. Yeah, these... They had to put a pile of bones on that thing. Operating table. That's the words. Paint me like one of your franked skeletons. I can't read them. Right then. Blood flowers? Damn it. November 9th, 1981. I located my father's secret laboratories. They were hidden behind a secret passage in the morgue. Starry Sky, thank you for the raid, and howdy to all of you. What are you up to? What were you up to? Fortnite, how'd that go? July 20th, 1982. The experiments are working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. I declared him dead on a medical report. No one will note his passing. He has begun to show the first symptoms. If everything goes as planned, I'll be able to administer the first antidote before long. Oh, okay. I ventured into the forest, searching for something, anything that could lead me to my little girls, but as usual, I found nothing. At dawn, I returned to the mansion and stood paralyzed in front of the door that was once theirs. I cannot find the strength inside of me to open it. I genuinely believe that if I open that door and do not see them inside, sleeping soundly, I will not be able to keep on living. June 1st, 1987. Test number 25 showed promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. Nevertheless, I am not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this progress. It will take days to have an effect. Camera angle got me. Okay. Well, this is kind of frustrating. was my fault for running back, I suppose, but I am a bit annoyed that I couldn't shoot him from there. The fact that I pressed the right one right out the gate. No takers? Alright. You insist. That leads back that way, but I don't need to go that way. I can go this way. I will go this way. This is wrong. I need to feed the cats. That's not right either. This is. Already fed them. That's not what they're telling me. Well. Alright, let's... I want to go east for this, I believe. Yes. Are you kidding me? Achievement unlocked, journey. His body was undergoing a medical procedure. In a place like this. That's not when this should be. Enhance. July 28th, 1967. The experiments keep failing. All the fetuses are misshapen. I have an idea that will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process, but to do it I will have to do something terrible, and innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that God will give us the necessary strength to complete our mission. No matter the cost, our goal is sacred. January 2nd, 1970. Once again we have failed. The test subject lost her babies prematurely for the third time. Apparently the placenta rejects the fetuses after the second month of gestation. Maria suspects nothing yet, but I am not sure how many more times we can implant her with fertilized eggs. Consecutive miscarriages have severely compromised her mental well-being. How's the game? I would say it's solid so far. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers. I could never remember. Though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. Her cold skin under my caress. How she loved the poems I would whisper to her. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wind. Okay. This kind of reminds me of FF7, the Shinra Mansion. What's that thing? What am I? Try again. I believe it was because someone had done a thing. Literally same time again. Try again. There you go. Oh, never mind. Lily did it. Someone else wish to do science for Chosen? Oh, you, okay. Feel as though I'm missing something very, very simple. But that was the thing. I just don't know why it's not working now. Take care, Dower. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, that does nothing. So I didn't find anything here, and I feel like I should have, so I can interact with this. The one I did before was... Was it not? Leak. Thank
I
you for
appreciate
5
it.
months of Prime. Welcome back. I'm well enough. How are you doing? Wait, it's probably a sequence. Hold on. Never remember. Head, stomach, hand, ear. Head, stomach, hand, head, and throat. See, head, stomach, and actually said how she loved. Right? And okay. Boom. So stomach, hand, heart, heart or hand, throat, that also might be... I'm actually going to try the other one first, so... Could never remember. Butterflies. Please. Caress. Poems I used to whisper. I'm going to do this one first. disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. That could be hard or. And I'm gonna say I try hard first. Yep. Ruh-roh.
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
Achievement unlocked. Frustration.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell. Please, miss, you have to help me get out of here.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here. First, we need to find a way to open the door.
Sorry.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Please hurry. There isn't much time. We need to save Mother.
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
Oh, should I have used it here instead? But I have more. It's a good thing I have years.
What have you done to the lock, miss?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
Thank you, miss.
What is your name, little one?
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
What? Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
Bunga.
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to help me get out.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
That's spooky. Oh, thank the heavens. All right. can save. I need to figure out exactly where the nearest save room is. Where am I? West? Second? No, I'm east. There's one right outside that room. Sewing room. Should be swing a left. Oh, that's nice. All right. I feel like I'm about halfway through.
After going through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I have been before. But it was different, as if it was the same place at another time. It gave me a feeling I didn't belong. I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child? There is a robust lock holding the cell door. I don't think I'll be able to locate the key, so I should find another way to open it. I have to get her out of there.
That's done. I did some timey-wimey bullshit, so now... Hey, are you... You're telling me I could have saved hours ago? Not hours, but I felt like maybe about an hour since I last saved. I call myself being thorough, but I keep finding things I missed. All right, I'm going to go feed the cats before they burn the apartment down.
Bunga 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 bunga.
Okay, I'm torn. I could continue. I don't know how much longer I would go, but I feel like this is the halfway point. I'm both valid. Should I press onward? Get a bunker and not Dave. Dave is something I have to do manually, which I did do, but here's another one. They become a ladder. Now you need space in between them. Alright, I suppose I'll good place to call it. Oh well. Ballad has spoken. I just noticed these. Because I did use all the acid. Yeah, In that case, we'll finish this on Thursday. That was honestly the plan, to give this 2 sessions. I consider just playing all of this in one go, which I'm not necessarily opposed to doing. It probably wouldn't be the healthiest thing. But I don't have a backup. Rather, I don't know what I'll do on Thursday in that case. Still, we put in a decent amount of time. 5.5 hours. But I'm enjoying it. It's the psychological horror stuff is lost on me, as I expected it would be. Like, I'm far less intrigued by the stories that are told about people doing weird things, like experiments that have psychological effects later down the road, and uncovering that mystery. That to me is far less interesting than watching, like, stepping into the aftermath of like a corporate fuck up and all the like Resident Evil stuff. Although Resident Evil doesn't even do Resident Evil especially well in terms of the way it delivers its plot. I'm hard to scare, yes. I'm pretty desensitized to a lot of stuff. And all psychological horror does is piss me off. Callous, oh no. Text, oh Jesus Christ. I stand corrected. But yeah, it lacks the nuance of something like Resident Evil in terms of the gameplay mechanics. I do appreciate the puzzles though, and the key items, and the circle one, or the resurrection puzzle, I think was pretty neat. The timey-wimey bullshit is neat. Like, for a puzzle, it's neat, having to go back and then pour and then come back however many years later. I like that. Conceptually, it does, the going back in time thing, or jumping into a different dimension or whatever it is, an alternate reality. That doesn't really do anything for me. And most of the music in this game oddly relaxing, not really spooky. There's some annoyingly like anxious tracks, tense tracks, which, I mean, that's the point. So success there. But I also I can tune those out really quick. So what gets me in any sort of video game is when you have music for a lot of it and then you have nothing. You walk into a room and it's dead silent. Howdy, Druid. You've arrived at probably the end of tonight's stream. Tail end. I also kind of want... I don't know... It would have to be tastefully done. It would have to be done without it, in a way that didn't make it feel cheap. But I would love to see a survival horror game, that isn't a mod, because there are some mods that do it for, like, Resident Evil 3 example, or for instance, that allow save rooms to no longer be safe. Like, imagine going into a well-established save room and not having the music play. Does she have an idle animation? Let's see. She does have an alternate costume. Select Fatal Frame I have not played. I like that outfit better. I like the color scheme of this one better. But But yeah, I'm appreciating this for what it is. It's been pretty easy for me to not compare it to things like Resident Evil, honestly. Just the themes are so wildly different. You can only really connect them by comparing the most base of mechanics, or based of mechanics. No, base. Like it's a survival horror game, so you have key items, you have you barely have inventory management. It's like there are no item boxes, there's no worrying about space or anything like that. The biggest thing is save reels. Wait, what? Did I save? Yeah, I did. Yeah, this is where I am now. I just don't remember getting 2 of these. I had one all along. I wasn't worried about dying, but I was worrying about having to go feed the cats. But I wanted to save before I did, so I spent all that time. That's fine. Worked out. It does have a risk of death, that's true. But yeah, I appreciate what they did with the combat, like being able to backstep, etc. Like it's nice. It's very reminiscent of, like, it's hard to not compare that to Resident Evil, where you, like, early Resident Evil, where you, it reminds me of RE1 specifically, where you sit there, you shoot the enemy, they react, but jankily, and then they just sort of flop over. RE2 and 3 zombies, even CDX zombies, have a more, because the animations are better, they react to shots in more satisfying ways. But you don't have the arsenal that you do in Resident Evil games, which is, I'm okay with that, just given the setting, given the circumstances. The only thing that really sort of the only thing that leaves me wanting is the AI. Very seldom have I even considered running away in this. And the only times I have is when I couldn't fight back. So it was like a mandatory thing. Because the room was dark, it's like, all right, how do I navigate past this enemy to get to a point where I can shoot it? Because I absolutely, like, there's no reason not to if you're in the light. It lacks the decision making that that something like an early Resident Evil would have, like fight or flight. It really is just fight in this, or flight until you can fight. And I don't think I've encountered a game that has gotten that balance as keenly as Resident Evil does, at least not for me personally. I do like that there's a melee option. I wish enemy animations were I wish enemies were more reactive to stuff so you can tell what openings were. There probably is a tell, or at least a way to gauge just when to swing. What do I feel about the story in general? I'm not terribly interested, admittedly. Like, girl wakes up, or rather gets a letter, goes to investigate, because of course she does. Gets bonked, winds up here with her eye missing, runs around spooky mansion with spooky creatures. The setup to me feels a little contrived and not terribly not terribly interesting to me. I stand by what I said, Lisa. It also seems fairly obvious to me that she's she's a daughter, she is a twin, but I don't know. The experiment stuff could be more interesting if it was I don't know how they could have made it more focused so far. Maybe it will be. I think it's too early to tell. Maybe it'll surprise me. But so far, the setup seemed a bit contrived. I am immediately disinterested in characters that do the stupid thing right out the gate, and the stupid thing was coming here. It would be different if they somehow wound up here of their own accord. But going to investigate in the first place it's like, come on. The game actually scared me. Probably RE1 and RE2 back in the day, like when I first played them, but I was a wee lad then. I haven't really been scared by much since. No sympathy for stupidity. Well, not even sympathy, more like empathy. In this case. Yeah, I don't want to. I am enjoying it. I want to seem like I'm tearing the game apart because I am enjoying it. The level design is intriguing enough, I think, to like that category alone gets it a bunch of points for me. It's not the most it's not the most intricate, but it does feel like backtracking through areas doesn't feel like a chore, especially since you have a decent movement speed in this, honestly. But the way they reuse certain areas, like you go and turn on the power, you go through, and eventually you have to come back and turn off the power to go back. I thought that was neat. I expected anything to change between when the power was off and when I got across, but no, nothing happened. So while it took all of like 2 minutes to do, because you just run straight there and back and you have shortcuts. So it was very quick, which is why it didn't feel tedious, but I feel like it's a missed opportunity for them to not change the world state at that point. Psychological horror, something more like Silent Hill, where things just sort of happen around the characters that are very much out of their control. The monsters are things we can't really, as people, grasp. And yeah, there's Chim. Oh, did he? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that about the creator at all. Anything where it's like you're going through an area and the level design just shifts into something non-Euclidean, or the walls turn to mush or things like that, and then spooky things jump out at you they have to run away from, things like that. It's like none of that does anything for me, because it's basically just walking until the next thing happens, and then you just sort of have to react and run away from it. So from a gameplay perspective, that does nothing for me, because it's the easiest way to lose me when it comes to horror is to remove any semblance of expectation. Like, if you don't know what to expect, if you don't have a baseline of what to expect, anything is game. And for me, that means anything you throw, like, very little can have actual impact. Does that make sense? And from a narrative perspective, out of there has to be something. If anything can happen, then anything that does happen loses its value. I feel like it leans too heavily on nostalgia atmosphere to carry it. Yeah, there's certain there's certain things that jump out at me as like, oh, I see what you did, or like, hey, that's a callback to something from Resident, like the flavor text for what's not not even just the flavor text, but the idea. I mean, it's not even. That's more of a staple of Metroidvania games generally, like something being locked from the other side and you having to work your way back around and unlocking a shortcut. Like that's a thing. That's not survival horror based. But when I see that, I immediately think, like Dark Souls does it. So many Metroidvania games do it. But when I see it, especially in a game like this, I immediately, like, it tells me that it's a shortcut. Which, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's hard to, it puts me at ease because I've been doing this, like I've been playing games like Resident Evil for over 20 years. So when I see in Metroid things like Dark Souls for over 20 years, although just lumping that in. So when I see something like that, it automatically gives me a point of direction. It makes the area less imposing. But that would happen with any game, which is why I don't really hold it against this one. Characters in Silent Hill don't really run away. They still have to get their way through the situation, largely because of some motivation keeping them there. Yeah, the only one I've played was 2. I didn't really feel like I could run past most things in most areas in that, but it didn't really feel like it felt like the enemies in that were secondary at best. And then you got to the absolutely unkillable thing. Also, I did enjoy Silent Hill 2, though. You were talking about finite. Okay. I have no desire to ever play those games, so that works out in my favor. I mean, Soulsborne games. Demon Souls has it in most of the worlds. Bloodborne has it, though not quite as much, I don't think. Well, Bloodborne is fucking massive, honestly. I always forget just how chunky that game is. I play games with you. I will break out backgammon. Yeah, Bloodborne is a chunky game. I'm more so thinking of specific areas, but I would not be able to tell you where all of them are in Bloodborne because it's such a big game. Take care, Dark Remnants. Yeah, I'm done for the night. Also, just winding down. So for those of you who stuck with this for as long as you did, thank you all for hanging out. For those of you who are leaving, have a good night. Worst game I've ever played. My goodness. I'm I'm trying to think about... It'll most likely be pretty difficult for me to remember the worst game I've played. It'll be less difficult for me to remember the game I was most disappointed in. The first thing that comes to mind was Operation Raccoon City. Countdown Vampires. I've not heard of this. Take Care, Dichotomy. That would be so rude, games. Is that the game where your knife requires ammo? I wouldn't be able... I don't think so, but I might be mistaken. I only played through it the one time. And the person I was playing with bailed like a quarter of the way through because they too were disappointed. But I was like, I spent money for this. I'm playing it. And I did. And I was mad the entire way. Dota 2 is the worst game. The one you constantly go back to. Yeah. For those of you that have a PS3 available, if you want a gem of a game, one that surprised me, one that I bought on a whim, download Rain from the PSN or PlayStation Store. I think it's like $10. It is a charming little game that I did not. I literally was just browsing through PlayStation Store looking for something to make a video on when I still did YouTube. Bought it. And I think I played it for 2 hours a night. Because that was all I had time for. And it was... like, it's not a game I talk about very often, and I haven't played it since. I don't know if I ever will. I might. But that game is very special to me. Rain, yes. I believe it's only on the PS3, though. Take care, Viper. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, that does remind me, speaking of games, special to me. At some point during the month, I would like to run through The Last of Us and The Last of Us Part 2 again. Thank you, Palace. We'll see if there's time for it. I can't imagine there won't be, but who knows? Alright, so this week... That's not here for a month. Why is that, Leaves? Will I be doing the remastered? Maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it. We'll see. I might. I really don't want to spend that money though. So we'll see. Oh, I see. Enjoy your vacation. Your vacation from vacation. Send Hanai my regards. Are they really remastering Horizon? That makes me sad. Yeah, I saw a rumor about it floating around, but I had not, like, as far as I was aware, it was just a rumor. I haven't seen anything confirmed. Remastering / remaking Dead Space. And that's an old game, though. Well, when did Dead Space come out? Like, Dead Space to me makes more sense than Horizon. The Last of Us, I'm not upset about them doing a remaster for it. It wouldn't have been my first choice for one, but I get where they're coming from, given the technology jump. I wouldn't charge $70 for it, which is why I'm skeptical. Dead Space was 2008, yeah, I thought so, okay. But yeah, Dead Space is pretty dated in terms of technological advancement. About the Life is Strange remasters. Yeah, I am trying to buy fewer games that I absolutely, unless it's like a $3 sale or something. I have too many things that I need to play. Like, I still need to play Palace, help me out here. Three Hopes. Never mind. I did it. Still need to play Three Hopes. I still need to play through Disco Elysium. Like, finish that. Gotham Knights is happening, and I would like to do that. Shay and I are going to be doing that. Breath of the Wild 2. Yep, that's happening. What comes out in December? God of War? Is that December? P5? Yeah, I need to restart P5 to do Royal. Sky, I don't know if I'm going to be doing that with Shay, but I might do that. I still have a copy of Sword that I never touched. God of War is in November. Crisis Core Remake is in December, that's right. Midnight Suns is December. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do Midnight Suns. Surprised I'm interested in Gotham Knights. I have wanted a, although I know it's not this, I know it won't be this, but the style is similar enough, at least as far as I can tell, to keep me interested. But I've wanted a multiplayer, like, Arkham game since Arkham Asylum. And specifically, I wanted to run around as the extended Bat family. With, just with other people. And I enjoy the stories told by those games, even though this isn't the same, like, it's not the same, it's not in the Arkham universe. It's not Rocksteady, right? But, it's close enough that it might scratch that itch. Like Damien, yeah, exactly. It's It's Babs, it's Dick, it's Tim, and it's Jason. Genuinely, well, we haven't seen Cassandra Cain in anything, have we? Anything video game related, that is. I'm going to be playing as Babs for sure. And Shade's going to be playing as Nightwing. Just been introduced to your new favorite DC hero. Who's that? That'd be Tim. Tim is best Robin. I like Tim. I don't. The only character. I haven't seen enough of him. I don't say this with confidence or with bite, but the only Robin that I haven't really cared for is Damian. That's because Damian's a little shit. Isn't Bruce dead in Arkham Knight? Yeah, that's what they're going with. We'll see how that goes. All the media I've consumed with Damian had him. Because you're a little shit, I see. How do I feel about the one redhead female Robin? Oh god, what was her name? Is that Stephanie Brown? Stephanie Brown, yeah, okay. I'm fine with Stephanie Brown. I haven't seen enough of her to really form an opinion one way or another. She seemed inoffensive as far as I'm concerned. The fact that she is she's fine. Stephanie was blonde? What am I thinking of then? What's wrong with being a little shit? That's at least you finally admit that you're little. Cassie Kelly, thank you. That is it. Cassie Kelly is it. Yeah, she's fine. Stephanie Brown is also fine. Carrie Kelly? God. Oh, wait, I know why that sounded right, because there's Cassandra Cain, and there's Kate Kane as well, Batwoman. There's so many names. Yeah, I saw that palace, which I'm fine with, personally. If it means getting to play around with the other characters. What if they had Ace as a character? That would be something. Thoughts on Batwing? I'm unfamiliar. Well, maybe I'm unfamiliar. Let me double check. So when I hear Batwing, I immediately think of the vehicle, but I'm also have vague flashes of a character with a name. So let's see. That's who I'm thinking of. Yep. Okay. Thought so. I've not actually seen any media with him in it, but I know who he is. Yeah, the Lucius connection makes sense with him being like Iron Man. I'd like to see more. Best Robin will always be dead. See, I don't know. I like him too much as Nightwing. Batman Beyond is a mess, and I love it. It gets to, like, it starts off pretty solid, and then it gets to Kojima levels of fuckery, and then I can't help but appreciate it. God. But yeah, that happens. Arkham or Gotham Knights happens end of October. Is it 28th or is it 22nd? Nightwing, Red Hood. Well, there have been so many interpretations of Red Hood that I don't really have a baseline. And I think Arkham Knight ruined the character not ruined the character, but it soured my my media perception of him, if that makes any sense. 21st. Okay, that's even better. Whenever I think of Red Hood, I immediately think of Arkham Knight, and then I have to sort of parse through all of that and think back to the good stuff. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. That's one of my most anticipated releases, and it's one of my most anticipated releases, but I also don't have high expectations for it. It's really weird. Like, I don't need it to be great. Because if it scratches that itch, it will be sufficient. That, and I appreciate all the stuff they're doing with the various suits. I know. I think when it comes to the game set and to basically when it comes to Batman games, I have a very low bar because of Arkham Knight. Like that, I was not a fan of Arkham Knight. I wish I was. Yeah, going from, actually, I think didn't Origin come out after City? Yeah. I was disappointed by Origin. But not to the point of where I felt like it was a bad experience. It just wasn't what I wanted. And that's okay. I still enjoyed it for the most part. I struggle. When I think about Arkham Knight, I think about all the parts I disliked, first and foremost. That is not a good sign. Hogwarts Legacy, yeah, that's... I have no desire to play that. Even if I cared about Harry Potter, all the J.K. Rowling stuff, nope. But yeah, what else is... So God of War, November, Crisis Core, December. Crisis Core is going to eat up a chunk of December. I can feel it. I don't know. Like, I'm actually intrigued by that remaster / reunion. If they can make Crisis Core's gameplay and visuals more palatable, I think that's a win. And the fact that it'll be available to a wider audience is great. I really don't know if just chatting would be fine, yeah. Thank you. Ready to see more HD Sephiroth. Yeah. Like the visual increases good. Like objectively, the gameplay stuff seems solid from what I've seen. It's not even that I don't have a desire to replay it. I'm just dreading how long it is. First try. Yeah, Rebirth is, that is one of the games where if it dropped tomorrow, I would drop everything. All right. Village DLC, that's what it was. That was the 28th release. Shit. Okay, fine. Fine. That's fine. I can work that. That Friday will be taken up, and probably the next few streams be the Village DLC, plus maybe a replay of Village itself in third person. But yeah, RE-versus, oh god damn it. I'll play that. I will. I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. Correct, Cairo. Want to do a challenge run for Village? What challenge? What's the challenge? I have an interest in the Village deal. Not really the mercenary stuff. That it's not traditional mercenaries, so I'm not terribly interested. But I think it's a neat addition. I'm glad they're adding more to it than the one mercenary they had, which was Ethan. Callisto Protocol and oh, that's December. Didn't know that. I've been avoiding anything past the first trailer for that, just because I don't want it spoiled. Every 7 minutes you have to swap to a different gun. I might do Callisto. I can't see any reason why I shouldn't. Like, it seems solid so far. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I want to do P5. I really want to do Royal. I want to do Royal. Oh, God, Octopath Drive. There's so much bullshit and not enough time. Among Us VR, absolutely not. The RE4 next to March has it has me there's an anxiousness there, but an intense curiosity. 24-hour Royal stream. Sending me a thing. Oh. But all right, that's a thing. I don't I'm going to play it. I don't have an interest. Like, it's not one that I'm looking forward to. Big Boss TPD. Thank you for 91 months. My goodness. Have a good night, though. Thank you for popping in. I still need to play Miles Morales, which I'm going to have to do off stream. Well, I could just not do I can not do a VOD. That could work. I might do that, actually. Oh, at some point this month, Capcom is doing a Resident Evil showcase, and that has my attention more than anything right now. I want them to release or announce a date. What in the hell? So upset. Did I'll into us in February. That'll be a fun little endeavor to play with people. I'll be co-streaming the Capcom thing, depending on when it is. I would like to, but I'm also not going to ruin my sleep schedule for it. I don't. Well, depends. Begging for CVX remake. I have mixed feelings about CVX as a game. Well, that's out of all of them, out of all the classics, I think CVX is the one that deserves the most refinement. Because there are so many parts of CVX that people groan at. Like More Than Zero, more than the island on 4. There are a bunch of parts in CVX that leaves a lot to be desired. And I get it. So in that respect, a remake would be warranted, especially with possible story revisions. And honestly, I would love to see Stephanie Panicello as Claire again in an actual game and not Infinite Darkness. Oops, all Bandersnatches. I would play an all Bandersnatch mod. What else leaves a lot to be desired? Am I going to get insulted? Who needs a sleep schedule? Fair enough. But yeah, my fingers are crossed for Outbreak. Never insult me. How silly of me. But yeah, my Resident Evil remake priorities at this point are Outbreak, then CVX, then RE1. Honestly, I would love to see RE1 in the RE engine with Nicole Tompkins as Jill, as a non-stupid Jill, because Jill in RE1 is stupid. The answer is me. Fair enough. Is there anything else Resident Evil related that I would like to see? We'll probably see some new stuff. I expect like 1 or 2 new drops, and it'll probably be something. Well, I don't know. RE-verse is coming out, so maybe not. There was a bunch that happened with that leak. I wonder how much of it still exists. Are you sure it's not, Lise? They'd bring back the Jill sandwich line. I mean, they'd have to. It's required. Actually, they would do something cheeky. They would have some visual gag. Is it though? Yeah, it is. In some form. It's required. For better or worse, it's required. But yeah, I really just want them to do more with the actors from RE2 make and RE3 make. Because it's a solid cast. Like, those are solid interpretations of the characters. I would love to see more of them. I don't know if that's I don't know how spicy of a take that is. But I would honestly just settle for Outbreak. Dead Island remake. No, they're just making Dead Island 2 finally. After however many years. How many well, it didn't actually exchange hands. It's the same dev team, just under a different banner, I believe. It bothers me that there are no footstep sounds here. And yet, but okay. Again, for those of you that missed it and are part of the Discord, feel free to throw spooky game suggestions at me or things you would want me to play for October. I'm going to go through and pick out some and work them into the schedule. Alongside the stuff I want to do, like The Last of Us. Which, we'll see how that... I want to play through The Last of Us 2 again for sure. Because I've only done that once. But I remember that being very long. So we'll see. But I'm thinking I'm going to do a pistols only challenge for that. Which means I'm going to have to buy the remaster shit. For the modifiers. But yeah, throw those at me in Scuttlebutt if you have suggestions and have not sent them already. Tomorrow is something with Jay. Possibly Phasmophobia. They're in a weird... They've been under fire for being, for lack of a better term, being idiots and not listening to their community when they very clearly pointed to a problem for one of their mods. And they have since, they've been trying to make amends, but I don't know. Good luck, Snake Charmer. At the same time, though, we paid for the game, and I'm not giving them more money, but it is there, and that was the plan, so we'll see. Thursday, I'll be more of this. And I also have been updating the schedule, so every Monday I'll update the schedule of whatever the plan is for the week. What's going on in here? You have arrived pretty much at the end. I was playing Tormented Souls. We've just been talking for a bit. For about an hour, I think. But we've just been hanging out, but I'm about to call it. So I'm terribly sorry, Coffee Tank. Yeah, I'll be back with more of this on Thursday. Tomorrow is probably Phasmo with Shay and whoever else we get. Just sleep and eat. So absolutely human. How do you do, fellow humans? But yeah, I'm probably going to eat something myself and hopefully not die. So thank you all for hanging out. I hope this has been enjoyable. Looking forward to getting through the rest of the game. For now, have a good night, you all. See y'all next time.